Gì đấy con? À, đúng rồi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Em
evening
đấy.
here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Gãy chân thì giỏi, kéo đây này. Này để ăn bố này, cái này. Kéo ra. Đúng rồi, kéo ra đi, con kéo tay ra đi.
Thanks Peter, it's a pleasure
Điện
and a
bố đá nhỉ?
privilege for me to be here.
Đúng rồi.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Oh, can he get onto this? Pullets. Threads one in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Drives it in. That's a decent clearance. And it's Azar. And the counter is on. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Seedorf has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Showing good feet. Seedorf. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Messi finding himself in space. He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That's been cut out, well played. Thuram. Bastia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pullets. Nice! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get onto this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bastia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Long. A header! Goal! Bastia! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thuram calmly anticipates. Rummenigge tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rice, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bastia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Anything! They are purring, truly purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
No, that's been intercepted. Bastia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now, can they get him away? And he's definitely onside. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, great chance! Real chance! He's got a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
France cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Vieira. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's picked it up out wide. Rafael Varane proves too strong. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. And the referee has blown for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Bastia ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Changement en cours.
So right back into the action. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he's in. Cruyff! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Rice. And here's Hazard.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ferdinand cuts it out. Vieira, well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Cruyff, now it's Ibrahimovic. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Knocks it out wide. And it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he plays one through. Big chance! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Hullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Mạnh nhất này.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the... Oh, that's ambitious. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Changement. Le numéro 17.
Well, the two
Hazard.
coaches are signalling
Le numéro
changes here,
41.
both at the same
Le
time.
numéro 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bullet under intense pressure.
Le numéro
Yeah,
12.
better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Bale. Attention.
Great chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Bale plays it short. Lahm plays it in. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed at the far side. Oh, great leap! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Vieira.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Changement. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 3. Pepe. À leur place.
Bastia
Le numéro
making
9.
further changes here
Ibrahimovic.
and
Le
in
numéro
quick
13.
succession. Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Pele, and here's Ibrahimovic.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yamal! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, super ball! And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And Cruyff! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bale. Not the most accurate pass.
3 minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive
Chers
moment.
spectateurs, je vous invite à consulter
So there it
l'écran
is.
pour
What struck you
retrouver les
most about
horaires
that? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lahm is wide and looking to get onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lahm. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Rice. And it's Rice. Bastia are looking to break at pace.
Now it's Hullet.
Vieira. Davids.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bastia getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Now it's Hullet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
He's on it. Can he get away? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Messi picks it up out wide, skims one in, and he's there to belt it away. Hazard. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hazard. Spread it left, and it's been played through. Roberto Carlos. Impressive job. Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that is one way to stop him. So it is still 0-0. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. France are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Hullet. Can he get it through? Quality ball. And they can counter here. Looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rummenigge. He's had it taken off him. Played out towards the right wing. Lahm. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Thuram. Now he's off and running. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Vieira. Hazard running with the ball, and it's Roberto Carlos. Succumbs to the pressure. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And this is Roberto
Sorry.
Carlos. Well, there's the clearance. France are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos. Marcelo calmly anticipates. Petit.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hazard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's good running with the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that was very necessary. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Changement en cours.
So the action resumes.
Bastia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Owen. Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
France are in front now. The game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rice. And this is Hullet. Cross needs to be good. Czech claims it. Safe hands. Owen engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's being urged to shoot.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Attention, changement.
Rafael Varane. Ronaldo going after that. Bastia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bastia have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! It's hit the crossbar! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind
Ra.
now.
Cái gì con? Tôi có. Sao con lại hỏi thế? Con nóng à? Cái mẹ đâu?
Changement.
Cho nên phải tắm lâu. Nhở?
France making further changes here and in quick succession.
Đâu đi học đâu, đi học xong rồi mà.
Very interesting this.
Nhầm.
This is exactly...
It's Ibrahimovic! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly one of those moves. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now it's Cruyff. Owen. Rice is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Here's a chance! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Changement. Le numéro 17.
Bastia
Hazard.
choosing to make
Le
the first
numéro
change.
41. Le numéro 2. Roberto Carlos. À leur place, le numéro
He's had it
9.
nicked away.
Ibrahimovic. Le numéro 22. Sidor.
Can he get on the
Le
end of
numéro
this?
15. Jordi Alba.
Spread out to the left. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
France needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Here's the return pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely aimed pass. And now the breakaway. He's picked his way through. Seedorf. And it's Vieira. Oh, good spread. Lahm ventures forward. Owen wins the duel this time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Vieira with a definite foul there.
Em. Đi. Đếm gì? Đếm gì? Em buồn cười đấy nhở? Thời tiết như này ai cũng bật cho anh bật. 28 độ là nóng rồi, em sao nhở? Em vừa phải đấy. Em phải cho anh dùng cái chứ sao vậy? Bỏ cái kiểu đi. Không. Sao rồi, vừa phải đấy. Nóng như này cho bật, nhà ai tận bật em sao vậy? Vừa phải đấy. Nhưng ngày nào mát mát thì lấy được. Tôi vừa phải.
Le numéro 19. Raphaël Varane. À leur place.
Người ta bật tí mát thì ta tắt thì sao, không phải lo.
Bale. Le numéro 5. Ferdinand.
Now it's Pele. Jordi Alba has it in a wide position. And this is Ibrahimovic, brilliantly cut out. Thuram clears without hesitation. And here's Bale, Seedorf. It's a promising position.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This is
Il y aura
Owen.
4 minutes de temps
Well, now here's a
additionnel.
good battle, bicep to bicep. That's put paid to the danger. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale, always looking for that half a chance. Vieira. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bale. This looks promising.
Sợ chuyển nó
Nothing
chuyển
in
mình
it
nghĩ
still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Du monospace bleu qui gêne la
So,
sortie
no
du bus
winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
avant que la fourrière ne
con
l'emporte.
muốn xem thì con đi ngủ sớm đi nhá. Thì mạnh từ trước là vẫn mạnh mà con, nhưng mà con muốn xem con đi ngủ sớm đi nhá, con mà đi ngủ muộn là bố không xem đâu.
Changement. Le numéro 6, Vieira. À sa place, le numéro
No
42.
winner in 90.
Yaya Touré.
30 more to
Changement
come.
en cours.
Now it's Pele. And that is out of play. Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale! Seedorf aims beyond the defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Pele. And it's Jordi Alba. Tries to play it through.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
That has been cut short. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Lahm. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is lovely. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, well played, well played. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. And he's been shifted off it. Seedorf. And here's Ibrahimovic. Lahm. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Jordi Alba. Pele. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This the final 15 minutes for someone to do something. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cruyff. Ibrahimovic! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lahm. He won't be happy with that one. Bastia are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Cruyff was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Toure cuts it out. Seedorf never out of the action for very long. And it's Ferdinand. Bell. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he... And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's found a way past.
Yeah.
And a shot! Goal! Bastia! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And he's been shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. And this is Hazard. Roberto Carlos has the space to scheme. Ibrahimovic constantly looking for the ball into the box. And it's Seedorf. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's gone loose. Seedorf. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! But he's left disappointed. Lahm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gullit. Looking to play him in. Showing good feet. Hangs one in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! He will be livid with himself. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he is going into that little black book. Roberto Carlos. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Mbappe. Marcelo. And it's Vieira. Now Seedorf. Rummenigge. And it's Davids. And it's Seedorf. Now Davids. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Out for a throw. Seedorf. Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post. And he can thump it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pass is just off target. Davids. Looking for options for movement. Rice! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Check. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played out wide. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Long time, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. And this is Hullet.
Well, he got...
That is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Bastia go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bastia just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Bastia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's a sharp little ball here, and he was quick to react. That's really well cleared. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos has it in a what? Oh, good effort! Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Azar. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Changement en cours.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Rice. Rice has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Hullet looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to the hour now. He has found the way through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Yes.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Changement. Le numéro 17, Hazard. Le numéro 41,
And here's
le
Schneider.
numéro 7,
Mbappe.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of
Le
football
numéro
still to be played,
Le
Peter,
numéro
so
22.
ideally they need to maintain an
Le
great
numéro
chance!
Bale. Attention, changement.
That pass has been well intercepted. Nice control. He's having a shot!
Hay quá nhở.
And he keeps on giving it a go.
He looks to me like he's enjoying his personal duel with this keeper.
Messi with the short one.
Shot a goal!
Nearly, but not quite. Oh, good spread. Bale, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Great vision. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pele. And it's Seedorf. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lahm. And here's Bale. And this is Pele.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good take, and is he in? Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Changement. Le numéro 13.
Well, the two
Le numéro
coaches
10.
are signalling changes here, both at the
Le
same
numéro
time.
10. À leur place, le numéro 19, Raphaël Varane. Le numéro 42, Yaya Touré. Le numéro 9, Ibrahimovic. Changement.
Thuram. Bale is herring after that one. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lahm. Oh, that's neat. The referee's awarded a free kick. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And that has been knocked clear. That's a good run down the left. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Temps additionnel.
And the number on the board is 3. Is there anything? Chance! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And now as good a time as any to pull level. And it's been hooked away. And it's Petit. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bastia honestly could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really under threat of losing this, Peter.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Rice. Oh, well played, well played. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Nicely weighted ball, and he was quick to react. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Cruyff. And the counter is on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting through the gears here. Swings in across. Vieira can get it clear. And it's Davids. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's been hooked away. Davids. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And that's from behind for a goal kick. Rummenigge. Vieira.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Davids has quite the footballing brain. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's a sharp little ball here, and that could set him on his way. Rice. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Real chance here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldo is herring after that one. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best. Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Roberto Carlos.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Lahm. Rafael Varane chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
That's going wide left. Now it's Hullet.
Such good technique.
Desai. Davids. Rummenigge. And it's Davids. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he spark a counter here? Thinks about the shot. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And the finish! Goal! Bastia! And there is your opener. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he's quick to return it. Bastia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Rafael Varane. Look at this. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Bastia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Changement en cours.
So we're underway for the second half. Lahm. He's found space here. He's picked his way through. And that is headed for the middle. Cruyff. That's been slipped through. Showing great feet there. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. He's in a good position here. And the shot! Rafael Varane.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Davids. Distributed tidily. And here's Seedorf. Messi. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hazard. And this is Hullet. That is lovely. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ferdinand. And this is Roberto Carlos. Drives it in. That's a decent clearance. Cruyff. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's managed to get free, delivered with swing, played up towards the front line. Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now.
It's Hazard! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control. Varane makes the interception. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Seedorf. That's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's a shade optimistic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. He's going for goal! Seedorf. Messi. And it's Seedorf. He's having a hit! Oh, they could shapes to shoot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. He's had it taken off him. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Big chance! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, good effort! Roberto Carlos is there to clear. That's very neat. Oh, good read. Now it's Messi. In by Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Seedorf. Cruyff. Seedorf. Seedorf!
1 minute.
Smashing save, really good save that. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Thế thì thơm nhỉ, thế thì thơm chứ. Keo là mày mày đang form như thế, mày đang form như thế thì mấy lại cơ bản là em đá xong với thằng Huy ấy, cái đề anh tính rồi, riêng đá kèo này nhá, đá một hai kèo xong nhá, đá kèo sau nhá, kiểu gì cũng yếu, kiểu gì cũng không sáng tạo nữa. Ừ, bây giờ đá cái kiểu đấy nhá, mất hết thể lực rồi, phải người đang sung sức cơ thì mới gồng được, vì thực ra chung sự nó đá nó cũng ngang cơ. Ờ. Thôi thế là ngon rồi, ăn đớp được kèo to là ngon rồi. Thì mấy hôm nọ chả là nó chả là ăn em mấy cái kèo full ấy, thì ờ, thì thế thì cơ bản là thấy thế xong rồi đúng rồi, thế nên là cơ bản là nó ăn thì mọi người cứ nghĩ là nó khắc em ấy, thế xong bọn anh cũng vào bọn anh nói như thế thì mọi người càng nghĩ không. Thế ờ, kiểu gì mai nó cũng rủ full ấy. Thế anh thế em cũng thịt được hết mà. Ờ thế nhưng mà ừ, 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 ừ. Thì thực ra thì anh thấy đợt này thằng Tu với thằng Táo nếu mà đá POT ăn làm sao được em. Ừ, không ăn được, tầm này không ăn được đâu. Thì đấy nhá, thằng Tuấn Anh CR 200 nhá, thằng Phúc 200 nhá, em 200 nhá. Đấy, còn đâu. Ừ, anh cũng chả nhớ nữa, chưa xem vì bọn nó chưa chuyển khoản đủ, anh cũng chưa để ý. Anh cũng đã, anh cũng ờ, nó tỉnh táo ra rồi. Ừ, thằng spec ấy chắc thế. Ừ, nhưng mà sao bọn nó chơi chắc thế nhỉ? Nhiều khi nhiều khi mẹ người ta ờ, mẹ người ta gồng nói cứt ra thì mẹ cho mình ăn. ờ, ờ, mẹ người ta cơ bản là anh ấy nghĩ là người ta gồng nói cứt ra mẹ cho mình chỉ việc ngồi thu tiền thôi. Tất nhiên là mình cũng phải bỏ tiền ra đầu tư, nhưng mà người ta gồng với mình thì mình cũng phải cảm ơn người ta cốc nước, nên là hợp lý. Quan điểm của anh là như thế. Đó. Dì mập đá đéo, dì mập thì mẹ hôm nay còn đéo ăn nổi thằng nào trong tu à. Thì mẹ Duy Mập hôm nay làm anh mất 200 thì mẹ vô xử. Vì không phải vì anh nghĩ là thằng tu đợt này nó đang bị xuống phong độ không. Thế anh nghĩ là nó tu giờ đá với em đéo có cửa gì. À, ờ, Ủa sao em đá Ronaldo hay thế nhỉ? Ronaldo anh thấy anh đá bình thường. Ừ, em đá Ronaldo hay vậy cứt dân. Ừ, Ronaldo thì cơ bản là bản nào Ronaldo nó sút cũng kinh. Thế nhưng mà cơ bản nó hơi chậm, nhưng mà bản này chạy nhanh mà nhỉ? Bản này bản này chạy nhanh mà Ronaldo sút hai chân như một sút kinh của mẹ cũng được ấy. Đúng rồi, Ronaldo mà để sạch ở trong sút thì vỡ mồm ngay. Ờ, đang về à? Đang ở quán về à? Ok nhá, về đi nhá. Ok em. Ừ.
Bluetooth mode.
hả? Inside. cái đầu Mẹ thêm cái sạc nữa đấy. Mẹ
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Patrick Vieira.
Oh, good climb! Goal, France! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect.
He leaps for it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He won't be happy with that one. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Raul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Isco. He is just caressing the ball. Guti. And this is Raul. And he's managed... Chance! And yes, it's there! Spain are all square. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, it's come loose. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Vieira. Good read, needed to be. Merino. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Lizarazu. It's rising! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Thuram certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fermin, they're urging him to shoot. And he's managed to get rid. Spain have it back and can go again. He's bounced loose for a shot! Goal, Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Spain have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Isco. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Raul. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Guardiola. Fermin, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guti. Guti, there he goes, motoring forward. Merino! Saliba gets it clear.
Cái nhỉ?
He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's gone for a throw-in. That's travelling a long way. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Marino. He's found a way through. Marino. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Guardiola. Now it's Mbappe. Vermin. And here's Torres. Platini can see things others simply cannot. Platini. Mbappe. Isco looking understandably energised after his goal. Mbappe, he has found a way through. He's had a shot! We've got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
France drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Marino. Well, what about it? France are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Lizarazu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super ball! No way through, so back it comes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got away. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, no way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Lopez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cantona. Now it's Thuram. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Cantona. Now Mbappe. And here's Cantona. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Raul. Marino. He is through here. Vieira deals with that comfortably. That's put paid to the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Torres. Now it's Raul. Fermin finding himself in space. That'll be a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
And we have our very first corner.
El dorsal 10, Fernando Torres. El dorsal
Last-ditch
9,
defending, but that'll do.
serán sustituidos por
Now there's a
el
fine
dorsal
ball.
22, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 18, Iniesta. Cambio de jugadores.
And it's Lopez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Marino.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Griezmann. And here's Kante. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Heading backwards.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Passes short and sharp. Great shapes to shoot! Oh, wow! That's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No way through, so back it comes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Bale. And it's Cruyff. Quick look, thought about cutting. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now this could be a chance. Van Nistelrooy chasing after it, and he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Cruyff, and here's Bale. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just eases him off the ball. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Swings it across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. He definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. This looks promising. Roberto Carlos. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking to play him in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, that takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Cruyff. Yaya Toure. Mbappe is onto this. Steaming on goalwards. Messi! No, not the best of headers. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Cruyff, he's found the way through. He's had a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
He'll have their second corner now. Oh, good climb! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
"40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Mbappe, never the sort to be shot shy. Yaya Toure. And here's Messi. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And here's Messi. He's found some space. It's a sweeping cross. And he's there to belt it away. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up. Big chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Tchouaméni. Seedorf. Seedorf, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And Van Nistelrooy! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. And it's Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! It's hit the upright. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Bellingham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Bellingham makes a move down the right. He might be in here! Cruyff. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Now they can break here. Tchouaméni. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Cruyff. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe. Not a hint of offside here. Garcia claims it, safe hands. Can he get it through? And this is Van Nistelrooy. Luis Suarez. Might be danger here. It's a loose ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Bale. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Roberto Carlos. And here's Suarez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Off the post! And it's been hooked away.
Lyon clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Towering header! Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Messi. Bellingham. Carvajal. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot! And he makes no mistake. And that could well be the winner.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Messi.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
El dorsal 20.
And here's Griezmann. He's picked his way through.
El dorsal 22.
That's an excellent interception.
Neymar.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Griezmann. And this is Ronaldinho.
Lyon really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. And a chance! And that's a tiny finish. We thought they were done, but never say never.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which
Còn
opens...
nó đâu.
So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way.
Mẹ, mày đau thật.